No niin. Hyvää perjantaita kaikille. Tasapuolisesti. Ai. Tuo pois. Noin. Ko äänet hyvät. Noniin, tästä lähtee pelailut. Hogwarts Legacy. Tänään saapuu tää peli ja lataasin kaikki ja sitten tänne tuli kaikkia ylimääräistä. Mounttia, potion reseptiä, sitten tää oli tämä ainoastaan pleikkarittu tämmönen tehtävä, sivutehtävä. Tässä jotain dunkkua ja tehtäviä tai jotain tommoista. En oo pahemmin tutustunut, mutta sellaiset. Täällä tuli aika paljon tämmösiä lippulappusia. Olisiko nyt ollut jotain näitä ennakkotilaajan etuja? Yes. Tää kahtoo kuinka moni pelaa. Täällä pelaa vitun moni. Ihan saatanasta. Lista vaan jatkuu ja jatkuu. Tää on ollut myyntimenestys ja Twitchissä hyvin paljon striimattu. Kyllä. Pistän vaan tuon videostudion tohon päälle. Päälle tosta ja no. Vitusti kaikki säätöjä. Text size. Iso, hyvä. Vanha mies ei näe mitään. Jos oli iso, ne voi olla takaisin. Fidelity, high fidelity.
Pubiin kattoo vanhoja kamuja.
Meetkö? No mehän moikkaa. High fidelity, moro vaan Ville. High fidelity rendering more variant resolution and quality. Performance. Totta kai. Collect your rewards. Link your Harry Potter fan club FB Games account. Customize your game and unlock exclusive rewards. No mulla on tunnus tänne. Mähän voin sen linkittää. Paitsi tää ei toimi. Miksi tää ei toimi? Connection pelaa hyvin. Tätä odotat. Kyllä. Monta vuotta. Tää on oikeastaan hyvä, että tää tuli tälleen vähän myöhään, niin 2 vuoden sisään sain ton Pleikkari 5 hommattu, niin tähän meni just niinku melkein. Skipataan sitten. Hogwarts Legacy Onyx Hippogriff Mount. You made sure the Scottish skies and back at the disgraceful Black Hippogriff. New mods are accessible in the care menu after the default Hippogriff is unlocked in the Mine Coastline. Selkeä. Felix Willis Potion. The recipe allows you to brew liquid luck, which will grant drinker success in the certain endeavors for one in-game day. Felix Willis may be brewed and consumed after the potions stage on tool field have been unlocked in the Mine Coastline. Haunted Hogsmeade Shop Quest. Voi joku, päästään Tylyvahongiin. Exclusive Haunted Hogsmeade Shop Quest which grant access to additional dungeon shopkeepers cosmetic set in the game Hogsmeade Shop. Your exclusive quest will automatically appear Hogsmeade as your progress in the Mine Coastline. Cosmetics are accessible in the yes. Joo. Se on hyvä. Ylipäänsä vapaamuotoisempi Harry Potter-peli on sellainen, mitä inioitu vuosia jo ennen tätä julkistusta. No itellä nousi kiinnostus tämmöiseen niinku vapaamuotoiseen niinku tämmöiseen peli, joka sijoittuu tähän samaan universumiin. Niin oli Apoteralla siinä, kun tuli ne Viisasten kivi ja salaisuuksien kammio ja Azkabanin vanki. Kun se niissä pääsi aika paljon tutkimaan sitä tylypahkaa, niin se olisi siihen aikaan tuli kyllä semmonen viilinkin mieleen, että tulispa vaan semmonen peli, mikä ei niinku sido niinku ei sido mihinkään niinku leffalisenssiin. Nyt se on viimein tapahtunut. Mitä sinä meni? 15, 20 vuotta. Tarrataroksen tautta. Mitä vittua? Ketään noja? Onko siellä tönsu, kun se mielestä tänään riimailla? We are blessed to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School. Witchcraft advisor with your student. Term begins in the September. Permanent supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. Assuming affair, degree of the foreseeable restriction of minä vittu jaksa lukea. Lukekaa itse. No niin, nyt meneekin loppustari mitäs? Hahmo luodessa. Juu, mietään. Joo, ajattelinkin. Weasley, joo. Joku Ronin sukulainen varmasti. Nyt täällä on valmiita, mutta sitten varmaan pystyy itse muokkaamaan. Lasit pitää. Harry Potter. No mehän laseja tarvitaan. Kaiken näköistä muodokasta löytyy. Hiustyyli. Tää kaafursamurai. Olisikohan täällä mahdollisimman saman tyylistä hiustyyliä mitä mulla? Etsytään. Oho. Se on hienoa, että saa niinku kaikki hiustyylit niinku naista ja miestä. Ettei oo mitään genre-lukituksia, niin se on ihan siisti. Vainos saadaan vastaus kysymykseen. Mitä ämpäri tekee nyt? Ämpäri Ämpäri, niin se on. Vaikea kysymys kyllä. Oi vittu. Ja alueensa tuli sieltä testaamaan. Ja pullakin. Moro vaan. Mitäs siellä meininki? Ei kummasta. Siinä onkin karun näköinen. Color. Oho! No hurri. Hurri pinkki. Eihän musta. Semmonen ruskea aika hyvä. Tommonen. Ja vaalea. Tuo on hyvä varmaan. Olisiko? Joo, tuo menee liian punainen. Oho, tuo on sitten liian valkea. Mitäs? Jaha, naarmuja. Pitäähän se olla. Tää näkyy elämisen jäljet. No ehkä ei. Pisaamia. Ei. Mulla ei oo pisaamia. Complexion. Eye color. Yes. Tuova. Kulmakarvat. Semmoiset yhteen kasvavan, että olisiko hyvä. Löytyisikö tähän tältä semmoista? Onhan siellä kuule. Oi vittu. Ehkä ei. Se on tommonen, missä on niinku vekki. Tuo sama, mutta toisella puolella. Tuo osalla. No joo, se on ihan hyvä. Which one? Ja voice 2.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Voi vittu, onko uskottava?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm
Onks tää
really
hyvä?
going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Ihan.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be
Tää on
concerned.
jotenkin vähän sillä särähtävä ääni. Ei oo hyvä.
That was quite something.
Tää on parempi.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but it was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Joo.
That was quite something.
Normaali. Hardi. Story. Normaali. Ai niin, vittu nimi. Tää on aika hieno. Voit olla vaikka noita. Vaikka teet niinku tavallaan miespulse. Voi vittu, mun piti miettiä tälle hahmolle semmonen hyvä nimi, mutta ei... Voi helvetti. Teme von Disselberg. Miten jos pitäisikö valita Temetti Disselberg? Teme Disselberg. En vittu. No ei se välttämättä oo, mutta se tulee nyt ekana mieleen, että se olisi sukupuolinen. Ainakin itsellä. Ainakin yleensä tälleen se menee. että jos puhutaan noidasta, niin totta kai mulla tulee mieleen niinku, että se on niinku naissukupuolinen. Nyt joku hyvä nimigeneraattori. Onko täällä mitään hyviä? Tuo voisi olla varten otettava. Olenko minä Trevor? Trevor ja sukunimi. Ei mitään Seerunia. Moro Paasar. Tuokin noita ja velhon määritelmä vähän, se vähän riippuu tilanteesta. Ainakin itse koen se silleen, että ihan miten se haluaa itse määrittää. Ei, tuokin huono. Trimble. Ei, tuu vaikea lausua. Trevor Clements. Nyt joku siisti Turpin. Mulla on tässä joku generaattori, mä katson tästä jotain hyviä nimiä. Mikä vittu tämä on? Siis tää on tämmönen generaattori, mihin voi laittaa niinku oman nimen. Siis mä laitan minun etu- ja sukunimeni. Niin tää on tämmösen tuloksen, että The Grey Lady Tonks. The Grey Lady Tonks. Ok. Harmaa lady. Trelawney. Trevor Trelawney. Ei tää anna muita nimiä. Tää on niinku mitään tämmösiä uusia. Fright. Trevor Fright, ei. Taas pitänyt katsoa ennen striimiä, mutta en muistanut. Trevor Twycross. Morningwood. Humblewood. Trevor Tonks. Onko sillä pullalla sama generaattori? Koska tuo Tonks-nimi on tullut myös täällä. Ja tossakin tuli Tonks. Vaan sitä Tonksia tulee. Theodore. Tiki. Trevor Tiki. Ei. Ei ollut, tuli vaan mieleen kun huutelit. Me ei keksi muutakaan. Mennään sille.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old...
Pöllökin sillä mukaan. Nice. Niin totta. Me ei nähdä niitä. Ei pooseja. Kuka siellä oli? Mitä me öijyttiin? Warner Bros. Games. Alkaa samalla tyylillä. Avalanche. Portkey Games. Wizarding World.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he
Oho.
is a significant
Se on se lohari.
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Kyllä sä ootkaan.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
Berliinin porta.
We do.
Kato terve. Nyt tästä tuleekin ilmalento. Se varmaan tykkää puusta. Joo, nyt nehän on hevosetkin. Sehän kävi läheltä. Kurre!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
Kato ansiketti. Morsta mua.
You in a second.
What happened?
Poor George.
Long time no see.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Olemme jossain
An item
luolassa.
intended to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Onks tällä hetkellä aika kävelysimulaattori? Idästä patistin kävely. Mitkä maisema.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she
No parempi tää niinku
and now George
loharisuu.
died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
No vaan pelotta, jos tää peli julkaistaan. Siis tähän tulee myös Switchille. Vissiinkin.
However faded it may be.
Miltä tää sillä näyttää? Ja miten pyörii? Nyt päästään varmaan. Voisi tän tippua? Ei voi tippua. Voi harmi. Hyvä antaa tiedot, mitä me ollaan tarkalleen tekemässä. On tällaista striimata sen, yes.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long
Miten sit menee
forgotten
piiloon
form of
tosta?
ancient magic.
Tuosta uudestaan pohja.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Joo, se tuli aika puskan takaa. No toki löytyy Switchille Doomea ja Witcher 3, niin sitä ajatellen kyllä sille korkealuokkaisia pelejä löytyy, mutta silti vähän semmoinen. Tuleeko se pyörimään nyt miten hyvin?
I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Okay.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast. Oh.
Excellent!
Oho. Myllymäki.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Ei tuntunut missä.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Kaikki rikotaan.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Avarakerfra. Sitä osata vielä. Eikä tulla osaamaankaan.
Steady yourself. Reparo. Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimum choose your alternative with your in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold toggle ghost objective details. Mä sen tiedän jo. Uskotaan Adavigedafra ei ole opittava loitsu, oli semmonen OP muuta. Se oot. Tappas kaikki yköiselle.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ainakin rajoitettu, jos ei muuta. No sillä jos saas... Avarakefran saas niinku kerran päivässä tehty. Se olisi ihan hyvä.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
En sit tiedä, tuleeko tässä nyt muita tommosia kirjoslotsuja olemaan.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's
Ohjan tärisee sille
like the
kivasti.
glow on the portkey container.
Jännästi.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Rahia.
Hello?
No niin, heräs.
It can't be.
Can't be. Middle
Just a
gear.
moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Nyt vaan huitumaan vitusti käsiä. Kädet ilmaa!
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby.
Oispa nyt tää samanlaisen minipeli, mitä sinne
Are private
PS1
entrances
parissa.
to the bank common at Gringotts?
Ois siisti.
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Wow!
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall.
Joo, ton takia ei kannata käsiä heilata tai pistää ilman.
Security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Miettä kun menette pankkiin asioimaan, se olisi tämmöstä.
That guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Aha.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Aha. Tuolla.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Siellä vittu illumatit.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor.
Mikä tuolla
That
näkyy?
symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals...
Vittu se näyttää tuonne asti ton.
Then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Mä tykkäsin, tää rupee juoksemaan tuo NPC juoksee myös. Se on hyvä.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Jaahas, nyt on tässä.
Perhaps you
Kyllä.
should ask Lumos.
Lumos. Opitaan lumosloitsu. hienoa, ne saadaan nämä boostit. Nice. According to one lighting charm, Lumos just automatically be slotted on your spell set. Lumos create a light at the tip of your wand and help you see the dark areas.
Lumos.
Well done.
Okay.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos.
Aha! Eikö tulee päällä?
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Protego! Deposo! Exposo!
Mulla ei oo mitään kuin tää perus vaan.
Confringo! Levioso! Exposo!
Ja Protego.
Deposo!
Protego. Stupefy.
Confringo!
Stupefy.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Protego! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
Pimetä.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor!
Vikki!
where
Mihin
are
meni
you?
Vikki?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed
Professa.
to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Bro Walker. Onhan tämä. Kyllähän sinun pitäisi se tietää.
Lumos.
Aha. Menikö vielä liian pitkä? Onko täällä lisää arkkuja? Pitääkö noita seurata? Joo, kyllä. Akkeri, kiitoksia followista. Siellä!
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Oli kolmaskin.
Put line these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Nyt kaikki yhtä
Seems I
aikaa
have
vai?
no choice.
Oh.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Jaa, tietysti. No. Oi. Oh no. Nyt oot vähän liian lähellä. Ei vittu. Yllätti väliin nopeasti. Your journey has ended. Näin pian. No. Hop.
Lumos.
Sitten seurataan näitä. Sprintti. Miltä Högsvärttiin kuuluu? Vielä ollut päästy sinne piirissä. Terve vaan, Tero. Miten menee? Mihin se proffa meni? Emmekä koskaan päästä Tylypahkaan. Se loppui lyhyen tämän reissu. Lyhyen loppu Trevorin reissu. What is it? Siellä.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Muistoja.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ei minkäänlaista kärsivällisyyttä. Joo, kyllä astetta isompi paarniskaheppu. Taas kävi täpärällä.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Jäljitystämme tässä.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability
to end up here? Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wow! Juna saapui sieltä. Hogwarts, se on tuolla. Oi, pirun nättiä kyllä. No niin, nyt se alkaa vasta. Mitäs tässä jos lopetteli garaasissa korin, niin pelut jo siirryttyä korin pariin, kun kaveri tulee paikalle. Tästä tuo vedätte siellä Parasonea vai?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh.
Now,
Se kaapu
I need to
pitää
study
olla.
this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Tutoriaali on heitä. Jep.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Siinä on Weasley.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Explorer.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much
Palkkaus on näiden kysymysten perusteella.
But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Vai miten se voi valita?
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Tää oli ambitioni. Kunnianhimo.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Kyllä. Tämä tuli oikein. Sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff House, known patience, loyalty and hard work. No se on hyvä, että se pystyy niinku, jos sä oot tyytyvän, jos sä vaikka haluat toiseen tupaan, niin sen pystyy vielä valkkaamaan tästä. Mutta me halutaan Hufflepuffiin, ja sillä mennään.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Puffeli.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the
Pakkeleminen luiosalla. Nice.
this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Viimekin tupakkapistat menee jonnekin muualle kuin rohkelikolle.
You'll have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Kai tässäkin voi ottaa tupakkapokalle.
Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying,
Se tupaa, joka vetää röökiä
pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As deputy
vuoden aikana enemmän
distinct
voittaa
honor to show you to your
tupakkapokaali.
common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff. No, Kania. Kiitoksia raidasta. Tässä siellä meni striimailta.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
Minä en nuku koskaan.
Elect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Pelipatti kaato. Voi peränä. Se oli varmaan sen merkki, että nyt on tauko paikalla. Tältä päivältä. Ei, täällä tämmöstä. Täällä on tällaista niin ja tossa ja täällä. Ja. Siitä vittu jonkun aamu zumpit vaan vedettiin. Oi vitti, no taulut on kyllä hienoja. Täytyy vähän ihastella. Heti riehumaan. Onks täällä rikkoasioita? Läjäkirjoja. Oo. Siistin näköinen. Ja Chuckia. Minun pahin arkkivihollinen. Chuck. No. Tää tuo on? Jotain leivoksia. Tässä täällä. Hoard chest. Tänne voi laittaa jotain. Että puuskuva itse joudun luihuiseen. Pitää vähän olla erilainen, ettei rohkelikko olisi aika semmonen, tai luuhonen semmonen, mitkä varmaan aika moni ottaa.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Aamuja. Voi vittu herkullista. Täällä vedetään vaan aamupalaa täällä ja siitä otetaan. Kaktus.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yes. En halua puhua sitä.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Luihuinen on yleinen. Joo.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Mitä sitä näkee harva? Onko se korpinkynsi vai puuskupu? Mitäs siellä on? Issa. Katti on siellä kirjahyllyssä.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Sahisee vaan.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get
Kumeet
lost in,
lasit.
let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puff skein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Tänne voi eksyä. Minähän tunnen tämän linnan kuin omat taskuni.
Such a beautiful owl.
Lindora Everlake.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself.
No niin, kaikki puhuu
Especially
minusta.
since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you.
Jännittää kun aloittaa vitosluokalta, että oliko tää aiemmin sitten jossain toisessa koulussa? Miksi tää sitten tuli tylypahkaa?
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting.
Mitäs tää duunaa täällä? Osa hävinnyt jotain. Tai sitten tää oppii taikoa vasta ton ikäisen.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are
Vitu
learning,
jalosta kuin
so
isä.
that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Walk with me.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Tässä on automaattikävely.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Pitääs nää, back.
Revelio.
House and recipe book. Reseptejä. Miltäs tää näyttää? Juha. This is wizard level XP earned from the challenge increase your level and power. Wilt kur tracksuit kur challenge progress select challenge menu to continue. Pystyy touchpadikin käyttämään.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Täällähän tämä on. Avada Kedavra. Verta tai hirveästi ei muita. Roll, mitäs täällä?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Discover the blue flames. Fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discover blue flames. Nää näitä fast travel pointteja. Joo.
And here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Hogsmeade. Thank you, Professor.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all the supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
He's not nothing.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Mappiin ja Repressed Mind Quest, Complete Mind Quest, Full Restore, Unlock New Features, Grant XP. Some because look at spell and or level requirements in this case you will need to be required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. Voinko mä valita? Piimydeltä suojautumista.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Sormet kompas. Melkein saatiin leveli. Sitä vaan sumusta.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Silmä.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Levioso!
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
No niin, sitten lähdetään. No ja kivoja.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Nämä musiikit on niin mahtavia kyllä.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Oh.
You're good.
Now, Protego.
Stupid Protego.
Levioso, will not be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Thank all my students for this event.
Levioso, rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Stupid one. Levioso. Protego.
Try to anticipate your opponent.
Se on ihan tuolla reunalla. Hei, Arenassa. Se päättyi siihen.
Not bad for a beginner.
Niin se oli, kun Arenalta tippuu, niin se on siinä. Mä kuvittaisin, että pitää hakata loppuun asti.
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Yes!
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the
Kaikki pujot
opportunity to
tänne.
practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication,
Ja mä haluan tupakkapukaa.
great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Se oli nopea.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
Kataskin pääsee hiippailemaan yöaikaan.
Performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Yeah. Interesting. Noniin, leveli saat. Niin hyvää teetä. Tässä mappi näyttää Sidequest. Questit. Mennäänkö Charming class? Sen vois kyllä hoitaa. Mikäs tuo muuten oli? Yeah. Jaa, kato. Saa huivin. Hanskat pitää olla. Ehkä me ei tarvita. Lasit. Onko sitä jotain... Nää voi myydä. Näistä on mitään hyötyä. Hattu. Ei sovi oikein meille. Kaupungissa on pois. Tuossa on vaan huono tuo, että kun toi komento, kun se loppuu, niin se jää siihen hetkessä aikaa, ennen kuin se häviää. Varmaan pitää veidata se. Voi vittu, jätkät nyt. On muutenkin hauskoja kommentteja.
It just works.
Mä otin sen epäaktiiviseksi. No niin. Pitää olla tälleen, tällä muuten osaa liikkua. Ja kyllä osasin liikkua. Joo, helposti. Oho. Toisella huutaa. Kissa! Joku tässä voi paijata. Paras peli. Vai mitä, Ville? Vittu. Kuunto loppu.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him that finish the lesson.
Se tosta pitää, joo.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are a student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Eipäs opiske.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Jaha.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Aha. Nyt alkaa tämmönen minipeli.
Our newest students start us off. Very simply, cast Accio over the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, Accio, but instead of throwing excellent control there. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Joo, ja hyvä. Nyt tuli liikaa.
Splendid!
Huhhuh.
Here we go.
Sori, oliko ees?
There we go. Nicely done. Let us see this.
Shut up. Sekin tuli tuohon.
That is how it's done.
Nyt mun kyllä pakko saada.
Accio.
Ei liikaa!
Happens to the best of us.
Voi paska. Rematch.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past
interesting
at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Joo. Se tippui sinne. Ei vittu liikaa. Pitääkö se pysäyttää tuossa oranssilla puolella? Voi olla mahdollista. Sai 50.
Accio.
Very good.
Tasapeli.
Here we go. There we go.
Ja nyt varmaan feilaan tämä. En feilannut.
Quite impressive.
Minä voitin tän erän. Olette viineri.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Olet viineri.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I
Eli
underestimated.
tasapeli tuli meille.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes.
Uokaido, koskaan kuullutkaan tosta.
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Varmaan kirjoissa mainitaan
Is
paremmin.
Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes.
Muuten aika kova. Jos huut pitää paikkansa, niin maaliskuun plussapelissä tulee Kenaa ja Spyros trilogiaa ja mikä se kolmas nyt olikaan? Siinä. Maaliskuussa tulee hyviä pelejä kyllä. Jos pitävät paikkansa.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Kenaa, Bridge of Spirits, Spyro, Regnant Trilogy ja Hades. Tuo on vasta ruumori, mutta olisi kyllä kovat.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Joo, Kenaa kyllä. Pirun nätti peli. Sama lafkahan tehnyt sen yhden Majora's Mask animaatio. Ne ei päästy.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
No olen. kylmäpäinen susi. Location discovered.
Revelio.
Onks täällä mitään? Piilossa mitään. Hei, tuolla joku.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Kyllä vessa. Toimii.
Levioso. Accio.
Sitä saada auki.
Revelio.
Casual uniform. Olikin noitien vessa.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salo.
Siinä on velhoja. Level lock. Tarvitako alohomora? Alohomore, alohomore. Homo, herra. Joo. Helkkari. Kävin tänään kaupassa ja ostin laskiaispulla tarpeet. Söin tänään yhden pullon. Oli hyvä. Naurattaahan se. Mitä se veti? Ulkopihaa ja
You can't
Oos.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you
Kotiton.
could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
What? More work?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Tää kahtoo yksi juttu. Paljon tässä on trofeja? No ei nyt loppujen lopuksi niin paljon. $46. Ja sillä siirrettävä määrä.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like
Diagon Alley.
Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a class.
Hogsmeade.
Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Kumpi? Tai Natti?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ui vitsi. Haluankin päästä lentämään. Miten se on toteutettu tässä pelissä? Speak Professor Ronan received your first assignment. Assignment and types of quests given you Hogwarts professors that when completed reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Made in Charm Repair, which is required to complete other quest. You can track assignments on their progress in the quest menu on your Wild Queen. Kissa.
Ah, there you are.
Täällähän mä.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things
Reparo.
Makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. But first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Could flying page near the broken state.
Revelio.
Siinä. Wyvern Bounty. Mennäänpä etsimään sivuja.
Right area.
Eli täällä.
Wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Mikäs tuolla? Niin se vaan näyttää tämä. Sillä varmaan voi tehdä jossain vaiheessa jotain. Pitääkö sillä nyt tehdä jotain? Terve.
Revelio.
Eikö tuossa?
Leviosa. Accio. Got it.
Oh.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new
Ei siinä.
would help me with my science.
Tulepas tänne. Kiitoksia. Kaikki
I thought
pakettireet.
the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Voi vittu. When it's repair can use to mend broken objects, a piece of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Mutta tää oli rikki.
A jilted lover thought it too accurate.
Kokeillaan.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Nice. Huutaa siinä. Jo tosta ei tiedä mitä tolle pitää tehdä. Me tiedä vielä. Onko täällä arkku?
Revelio.
On. Eiks on täällä? Mikäs tää on? Wildguide. Mikä täällä on? Sinne ei päästä. Fuck! Tämä Potions Classroomi. Katsotaan vähän mappia. Puhumaan sen nätillä. Nätti. Ennen sitä pidetään pieni tauko. Vähän jalottelemassa. Doodi! Jatkella. Nätti on siinä. No hello!
Revelio.
Siinä oli jotain. Kolokymmentä 7. Siinäkin on muuta.
Revelio.
Three Sisters Bells.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Siellä on huispausareena. Mutta tässä ei ollut huispausta.
Professor Weasley asked me to
Vai
accompany
oliko?
you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was
Kyllä
the one
Hogwarts
who
tuntuu
elected
isolta.
to take it.
Onks tää niinku... Mitäs tää on mappi niinku näet? No täällähän on kuule. Perkele. Sitten Hogsmeade oma. Tää on erikseen. Kyllä, kyllä. Just ei voi muuttaa tuolle. Joo. Kartta liian pieni.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Mä voin jo kuvitella, että tää näyttää niinku tää
From the Forbidden Forest.
Open World varmaan Switchillä ihan puurulta.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Mitäs täällä on meininki?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Kielletty
As the
metsä.
name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too
Horizon Forbidden
I
Forest.
think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
Yes, yeah,
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
David on kuitenkin jotain velhoja. Saa sen toimimaan.
Learn a great deal in class. Much can be gained outside of the castle.
Joo, tuo Witcher 3 on kyllä uskomaton suoritus. Ai jaa, ei sano mennä. Sorry. Hei, nyt mä näen. Noita ei näe normaalisti. Tätä varmaan tarvitaan johonkin. Sieniä. Kärpästatteja.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you
Hogwarts,
too.
siellä se on. Siellä oltiin äsken. Katti. Tässä on vähän paijat.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute, I was stirring. And the next, I was swimming in wolfsbane potion. Sharp almost threw his wand at me, I swear. Turned out, I just spilled my flour.
Mietin, kun itse olisit puiston penkillä ja sitten joku vaan tulee sille tähän vaan kahtomaan. Tulee vaan tuijottaa tähän ja ei sano mitään.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Juhoske! Jaksaa, hyvin menee.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Uh-huh.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Täällä on käyty termakaljalla.
Guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Täällä Hogsmeade. Nice. Tää tuolla. Tää tutkija. Ei tutkita sitä. Voi perhana, ei pääsekään menemään.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
Kermakallio.
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace.
Ei mitään sauvoja, vaan kermakallio.
In the town circle when you are finished.
Tässä janoa tuli, kun tänne juosti.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade feel like a primitive different side shops and other points in interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Mitä? Touhia scroll. Ollivander. Käymme tuossa. Käydään eka sauva. Sauva hakemassa ja...
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Hello.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivanders.
Mistä sä tiedät?
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Voiko tämänkin valita sitten vaan? Mites tää menee?
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Oh.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No.
Ei sentään tapahtunut Harry Pottereita.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Dragon Heart. No niin.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Ei sitä.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Classic Grey. Koreissa unikornin hiusta karvaa flexibility unbending. 9 3/4 inches. Se voi customoida tämän. On niin nice.
Curious indeed.
Tämmönen olisi kyllä hieno. Tästä on.
How intriguing.
Notched. Classic. Soft spiraali. Ash brown.
Curious indeed.
Honey brown. Dark brown. Grey.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Mistä puusta teet?
Curious indeed.
Hawthorn. Vaikka Ebony. Mitäs täällä muuta?
How intriguing.
Joo, oli hiljaa. Ash, Abo, Alder. Kakia.
Curious indeed.
Powerful. Varang. Consistent magic.
How intriguing.
Tästä olisi hieno.
Curious indeed.
Stalk. Ringed.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Joo. Ole hiljaa.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Tuo.
Curious indeed.
No näillä ei ole varmaan mitään merkitystä.
How intriguing.
Miten pitkä? Semmonen perus.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. curious indeed.
Tää on rangia. Tää on voimakas. Tää on vissiin tämmönen välimaasto. Tää on unicorni.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Onks tänne tulla vaihtaa sauhaa milloin vaan? Kesti. Pölli sun rahet. Eikä haettu. Pyöritän sun maapalloa tosta. Sitten mennään se potionin kauppaan. Potions!
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion.
Mihin sä jumi?
Welcome to J. Pippin's.
Ui, herkullinen paikka. Siellä kuule kattialt kuumana.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
Pippin's
for all
Potions.
ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Eikä maksa mitään.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Ja nyt näitä voi ostaa.
Come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Tai eipähän me muuta. Myydään kaikki. Saadaan rahaa näistä. Idur's Potion recipe. Tässä Scrolls Magic Neep. Tuolta scrolli. Käydään siellä.
An inquiring mind.
Aha. Mitäs tuolla?
Revelio.
Arkku. Täälläkin paljon salaisuuksia löytyy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
Thomas Brown.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
Huisposhanskista eikä voi huispata.
Out of nothing. Of course it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in.
Niin, ja siellä vielä näkyy nuo huispausareenat ja... Mitä varten ne siellä on, jos ei voi huispata?
Certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for
Tää pystyy lentämään luudalla.
custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients.
Niin, saattaa tulla päivityksenä.
When you want. Let's have a look.
Päivityksen mukaan.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel
Varmaan joku DLCkin on mahdollinen.
at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Hei, mitäs täällä? Pöllin sun vittu teepaidat täältä. Mitä nää silmäarkot on? Näitä voi avata millään. On pari sänky täällä. Mä tällainen kirjoja. Tässä on seinä. Ja seinän takana on noita kirjoja.
Revelio.
Olisiko täällä mitään jännää? Ja sinne ei päästä. Onko pussukka jäänyt siihen? Oho, tää onkin iso kattila. Täällä on kauppa tyhjillä. Tuolla.
Well, hello there.
Timothy.
Revelio.
Onko se mitään jännä? Oha, siinä. Pieltä kuida. Kyllä tässä kummituksia löytyy. Mutta mitään tuommoista räyhenkeä ei ole tullut vielä vasta. Voisi mulle tulla kyllä. En tiedä, mä oon vielä niin peli alussa. Niin vielä ei asioita tapahtunut.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the carts out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself.
Meinasko Ansiketti hommailla tän peli jossain vaiheessa?
Ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Dittany seed. Päästään kasvattelemaan vähän.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Nyt haluan kermakaljalle. Mistä tää on pubi? Tai Glutin shoppi. Käydä katsoa mitä tuolla. Jossain vaiheessa mahdollisesti. No niin, joo.
If something threatens me,
Hey,
the
hey.
first thing I cast is Protego.
Revelio.
It might seem like harmless fun. Not like a lively smell.
Siis tuollakin on lentäviä sivunpalasia. Sneakoscope. Siinäkin tuo silmä. Silmäarekko. Täällä voi puhua. Hello. Adavakadabra.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What happened? Asiat eskaloitu. Trolli tulee.
Draw it away from the building!
Se on ihan tavallinen sillä tai... Ei käyttäytyy vaan oudosti. Jotkut tommoset armorit päällä. Kaikki se rikko. Hop.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wear him down! Arresto momento!
Mitä sä käyt tuosta? Hei! Ei toiminut. Oho. Ei se ei. Tuo ei onnistu tuota vasta.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Hui. Joo, se on pakko väestää. No, nyt kävi näin. Try again.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I have.
We should walk around.
Pakko käyttää dotkyä. Ei vittu, väistä!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down! Arrest the momentum!
Lumos.
Ei Lumosta tarvilla tänne.
Levioso.
Tää oikein saada ilmankaan.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Mitä vaan tavaruta päälle ja... Pysy aloilla tämäkin trolli. Oi ja saatana. Oi sinua. Varovasti. Onko tavaroita? Kaikki tavarat käytetty. Ei tuolla vielä.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
No. Troll with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Joo, kato helpomma.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Officer. Officer tuli vähän myöhässä.
Oh, hello there. A moment. Revelio.
I will see what he wants.
Hyvää teetä. Oh. Juon suu kiinni. Täs tuossa? Tässä kahtoo noita kaikkia gearia. Ei tuo hieno. Tää hieno. Nostaa offense. Tästä tää nostaa. Tässä on hyvä, jos tässä olisi toi transmogi, niin voisi laittaa erilaisia kierreja päälle, ja sitten, mutta voisi pitää sen tietyn tietyn kostumin päällä. Onko se mahdollista? Joo, tuossa. Change. Ei kun... Joo, kyllä. Change appearance. No, parempi. Frival, morsta moi. Onko se Frival myös täpinässä Hogwartsin kanssa? Nyt on parempi. Trölli. Nyt tällä nämä paikat meni vähän rikki.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Onneksi asioita on helppo korjata. Kyllä, otin tätä silloin, kun ekat videot tuli julki. Joo, siitäkin alkaa olemaan jo pari vuotta.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Repairer.
No. On se taikuus ihmeellistä.
We were just talking about you.
Mutta vähän teetä.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
Hetki, kyllä.
Extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No sehän käy.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ei sitä parempaa on vai?
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Nämä on tuttuja minulle, kyllä minä tiedän miten nämä tehdään. Ei vittu, onko se pakko ottaa käyttöön vai? Joo. Ihan paska.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Kyllä, ehdottomasti.
Sounds like a good idea.
Hirma kaljalla.
Just stand this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Nyt mä vaihdan takas.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Hei, tää kohta oli siinä.
You said you could get to the child when they came
Trailers.
that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
Hirma kalja ansaittu.
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Katava ympärille. No. No. Vittu. Kulkee vittu. Ympärtää raflassa ja nappaa kaikki mukaan. Kaikki minkä voi syödä tai juua. Tästä täällä. Oi, tämmönen yläparvi. Herkullinen paikka. Joku rahakätköjä. Just opin hoitaa elukoita. Nice. Tässä on paljon kokematta. Toki mä oon vielä peli alussa. Niin. Kohta 4 tuntia vasta pelattuna. Jaa, sinne ei menekin. Sonkos. Tarke. Oi.
Revelio.
Mystery. Don't pass. Minä painan. Se on toi elukka muuta. Täällä on sivunpalasia muuta. Tuolla pyörii yksi. Siinä.
Revelio.
Siellä pyörii.
Revelio.
Tule ku arkku. Aha. Sota vitu tehtävä, niin pääse tutkimaan vapaasti vielä.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. I guess the map. Niin koska yöllä ei saa liikkua. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Viestit. Pöllöposti. Juu, täällä on. Kerättävää löytyy. Aha, saatiin mailia. Tämä sitten Vikin juttu sillä. Niin jos tuossa pannaan L3 pohjana, se menee suoraan. Amppu. Tosi hieno tää puuskupuin tupa. Tykkään tästä kyllä. Tää käätä on tosi hieno. Tuollaisen tammin tynnyrin kautta mennä.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you. I can sense them all around.
No niin, avassa.
Answer me then! I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made!
Aina sitä Trastaravelia voi käyttää, mutta parempi se on tutkia näitä. Saan taas travel pointtejakin unlokattua.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lata. Outellaan. Mitä vittu? Makas vaan tuossa lattialla.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Locket secret. Assignment on siellä taas. Professor Hecat. Roll. Mitä ongelma?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls,
Okei.
like marbles.
Tästä sitä Gobstone minipelistä teet.
And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstone minipeliä se oli siinä Veeniksin killassa. Muistaakseni.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Eli minua tarvit. En voi luvata mitään.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Elikkä sun pitää gobstonet löytää. Gobstone. Mennäs
Better keep
heti.
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Tuossa.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yksi on tuolla ylhäällä.
Revelio.
Vielä ylempänä.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Siinä.
Accio.
You can't imagine
Vielä ylemmäksi.
travel was before I invented Cleopatra.
Aha. Tässä täällä. Voi, että uskaltuuko hakea sairaanhoitaja kouluun vai ei. Aina sitä kannattaa kokeilla. Oho, sori.
Revelio.
Palmisteri model. Viisi. Tulikin tuossa alempana.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Juu.
Revelio.
Tuossa.
Accio.
Kolme vielä.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yhdet on. Tuonne.
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them.
Tuo näyttäisi olevan tuossa vähän ylempänä. Tässä.
Revelio.
Pidä selvänä.
Accio.
Hei.
Revelio.
Eikö ole tuo ylempänä? Nuoli ylöspäin. Näitä on useampi täällä. Mitäs nuo menikin? Hello. Tää taulu ei liiku.
Revelio.
Hei. Ja vielä. Mitäs tätä tuota? Tossa alhaalla on niinku toi. Sitten tää. Mitä ton ikinä esittääkään. 19. Kyssärimerkki. Sitten on 2. Mitä ne numerot meinaa niinku? Kun näissä on vaan symboleita, ei numeroita. Joo, näitä on vaan 2. Ei enempää. Yksitellen. Onko se toi? Se basiliski. Ei ollut toi. Mitäs tuo? Tuo toinen. Ei. En tiedä. Nyt en tajua. Ehkä se selviää myöhemmin.
Revelio.
Olen 17 enkä ymmärrä vieläkään. Joo, se on täällä kyllä päsöilleitä ja salaisuuksia löytyy, niin täytyy varmaan jonkun verran pelata tai juosta.
Revelio.
Missä se cobblestone on? Tää oli täällä. Niin tästä päästään ylemmäksi, joo.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Tää on tää trofeihuone. Trofeihuone.
Revelio.
Kyllä. Tuo.
Just one more gobstone.
One more go, one more go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Jynks. Hattu lööt.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Missä se viimeinen löytyy? Mä oon tuolla käynyt. Anteeksi, juonut vettä. Tyrmä! Luihusten tupa. Tää varmaan se on tyrmässä luihusten tupa. On tyrmässä muutakin. Muutakin. Aina kun unohtaa nää niin lataa aina kun kummankaan pääsee ovesta eteenpäin menemään. Joo, hirvittää miten. Millaisia lataustaukoja tuolla Switchillä tulee olemaan. Hyi kamala.
Revelio.
Miksi täällä on vittu unikorrasta juttua loharista? Minä olen vessatarkastaja. Toimiiko vessa? Ei toimi. Toimiko tämä vessa? Tää vasta on rikki. Tää se vasta rikki onkin. Nyt se toimii. Hyvin pelittää. Mitäs täällä? Kurodok. Niin kato, nääkin on pelaamassa huispausta. Myö ei päästä pelaamaan. On se sääli. Täällä on noitien vessa. Tuonne ylös päästä.
Revelio.
Mitä tuolla muuten on? Lukossa. Hei, siinä. Kelpesteity. Taas on silmäarkku.
Revelio.
Warmake Charm. The Continuous Store. Ahaa, nyt tuli tommonen tila, että täytyy oppia, että pääsee tossa tarinassa eteenpäin. Niin jos piti tuo tehdä. No. Staircases. Ei vittu. Ehkä kannattaa träkätä, niin löytyy vähän paremmin. Meneekö tää nyt suoraan sinne vai? Joo, kyllä. Rupesin omitoimisesti vaan ehtimään. Kannattaa träkätä. Toki jos haluaa itse tutkin, on sekin vaihtoehto. Hogwarts, Hogwarts. Viimeinen cobblestone. Mitähän nää niinku tarkoittaa? Mä käsitä. Mitä tuo lukema niinku pitäis meinata? Se on muuten tuossa.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Roll. Mistä on toinen? Tuossa. Joo, mikä homma? Yksi. Kymysmerkki. Spideri. Keskellä 13. Pitääkö tuon rollata 13 kertaa vai? Ei kai. What?
Revelio.
Symboleita yhteensä 10. Tässä sen kertoi jotain. Kolmetoista, 2, 1. Tästä tuosta Spiderin kohdalle. Spiderin kohille, joo. Sitten tuo toinen. Basilski. Eikö se oli oikea? Yksi. Ei. Vittu en tiedä. Ei mitään hajua kyllä. No, tulipa yritetty. Niin en tiedä, pitääkö jokaisessa olla niinku tietyt symbolit, vai pitääkö niitä rollata vaan tietty määrä? Paha sana.
I hope you've had more luck than I
Hello,
did
there's
checking
some
down my
gobstones.
gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
Minä tein mahdottomasta mahdollisen.
my gobstones back.
Ne on mun nyt. Ne on mun nyt. Mä voisin pitää ne. Voi vittu. Totta kai saat.
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Aivan kamalaita.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Cups of Copstones. Niin tuokin challenge, että pitää vetää nyt saat questia tietty määrä. Tässä tapauksessa kolme kertaa. Joo, nyt tää alkaa avautua tää. Hyvin tää pelin meininki. Oikeastaan tuo on vaan pakko tehdä. Tuota ei pystytä vielä tekemään. Eikö? Niin. Tuota voi tehdä vielä. Joo. Hogwarts-armi. Sellainen pitäisi oppia. Hey.
Revelio. I believe we have some matters to discuss.
A Pride and Black Skeleton. Tuonne ei päästä enää lukkoon.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches.
Incendio!
Spiderwebs. And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Crosses funds complete around the spell combination. Practice with Lusan brought
as
by.
secret as it's believed to be.
Mulle tulee tässä meille ihan yksi noita yhdestä tarinapelistä. Se lukee siellä pelaajalle tarotkortteja. Mistä pelistä, jos saa niin kysyä?
Revelio.
Kuka se siitä meni? Haunted Toilets.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Vittu.
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my
Ei muista
revenge
nimeä.
to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon and so she
Mä vittumassa käydä vessassa, jos siellä vittu kummituksia.
contract with her, not with him.
Kummituksia. Oot paskella, kummitus tulee siihen. Moro. Mitä? Kuka syö vittu vessassa jotain täytekakkua? Ok. Ei se väärin. Ei se väärin. Lockland Lake. Itkettähän se. Roby. No hyvä, tuli avattua.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining
Se
pastime.
klubiimista
I agree.
aiemmin oli puhetta.
In crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
En muista nimeä. Voi pelaa kaverin kanssa, tarina etenee sun valintojen mukaan. Siinä jotain ihmissusia. Tää kooppina toimii vielä. Pakko sanoa, ei kyllä itsellekään tuu mitään mieleen. Kokeillaan.
There goes my wager.
Ai. Modu! Vielä. Ai saatana. No niin, hyvä, kuolin. No.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong
Tää on tämmöstä
competition ahead,
tiimitaistelua.
but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Noniin, otetaan rundi.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Voi kysyä sitä, mikä nimi oli jo. Pari frendiä pelaa pelejä samalta tekijältä. Joo, kysy ihmeessä.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Tää on Sebastian vaikka.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Jaha. Charm Accio. No mitä vittu? Tässä on kyllä taikomisen meininkiä. Ai vittu. Tuolla on tämmönen kuita-eventti. Oh no. Ai perkele. Kävi hasuusti.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso. Levioso.
Vittu, kato väärin. Perkele.
Accio. Potato.
Yes.
Levioso. You're better than that. Accio. Accio. Superfly.
Nyt ei vittu näe mitään. Ai perkele.
Care to go again?
Jos mä en näe, niin miten minä voisin loihtia?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Oh.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Is that all you've got?
Potato. Levioso.
No.
There goes my way. Finite. Accio.
Oi vittu.
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Ne voi käyttää vittu HP:tä. En tajunnutkaan.
Accio.
Oh.
Levioso! Fringo! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Completos.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
13,3 tuntia pelattu.
Accio.
That's it.
Ootko pelannut? Niin tänään vissiin päästä pelaamaan.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Huppista.
Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
Tää on tommonen yhdistelmiäkin.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Joo, ostit sen kalliimman versio, joo. Se, kun ostit Deluxe, niin pääsee tiistaina. Oliko se? Joo, kyllä tiistaina. Tiistaina pelaamme. Ihan kova, pääsee etujässä. Sitten hekkatin juttu sille. Vasta oppimassa Incendio. Tää on kyllä ollut tähän mennessä tosi kiehtova peli. Ollut tässä tänään töissä, niin mä oon nyt tässä ajassa olisi päässyt noihin leveille. Niin joo, tietysti ihan vapaa-aikaakin on rajallisesti. Niin.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Kyllä.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, Focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Näin helppoa se on. Nyt se pitää ottaa täältä käyttöön. Lumouksen päälle sitä hirveästi ei tarvita. Ainakaan tällä hetkellä ei tarvita. Seitsemän.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
No sen metä ensimmäisen. Nyt pääsee polttamaan kirkkoja. Ei kun... Tästä tankuosten vielä ja sitten vois lopettaa. Tässä alkaa olemaan nälkä. Ilta palalla. Sitten kun aloitin vähän liian myöhään, niin tällä olisi pitänyt varata ihan kokonainen päivä. Toki peli tuli siinä 12 jälkeen, niin olisi vaan suoraan pitänyt silloin aloittaa.
Ah, there you are.
Joo, mä nukun sun matolla.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
No, tiukka.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught
Voinko
in the
luottaa?
restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
Me ollaan vasta tavattu.
No one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid
Menetetään
thieves and
tupakkipiste.
poltergeist. Aside from
Ja se ei oo
wanton
hyvä juttu.
destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about
Pidän tuosta taustamusiikista.
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Odotellaan keskiyön. Eli tässä on hiippailua ilmeisesti.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Näistä tulee monimutkaisia vähitellen. Tuu enemmän painamaan. Kauan tää kestää? Joo, keltaisena ihmettelee ja punaisena kannattaa huolestua.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Kai tää kestää. Nyt minä menen tästä. Ette huomaa mitään.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Hiippailu hiukan parempaa mitä
You told me the librarian
missä
would be gone.
Potter-peleissä.
I said usually.
Hiukan. Aika paljon.
You'll be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Hidas sytytys kyllä.
The key. Here it
No.
is.
Sitten lähetti. Ei mitään. Ei täällä ketään ole. Kuvittelet vaan asioita. Harha kuvitelma.
After all. How to find that
Mun lock.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Pykältä pois. Okei. Pitää mielessä.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Hyvä, mennä sinne. Sinne vaan. Hyvä, sinne vaan.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Voi, nyt meidät huomattiin.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Minäkin vähän kiinnostunut. Ja maapallo pyörii. Käsi! Mitä käsi tekee laatikossa? Mitä tuossa on? Kiiltä. Booster. Jaha.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Typerä kyllä joutuu vaihtelemaan näitä.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Dunks. Nyt saatiin hanskoja. Tää on muutenkin, täällä on muutenkin kiari, mitä ollaan saatu. Sen kiari laittaa, nyt nää hanskoja laittaa jotain. Kimipaikat löytyy. Hieno hattu. Oliko tänne vaan parempaa? Joo, on. Joo, ei. Pitää mennä vässön edellä.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Vittu se hyppäs ne oikeesti.
Revelio.
Tossa on...
Incendio.
Ei.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Wake up.
Revelio.
Joo, ihan vaan. Perusloitsua vaan.
Not surprising.
Pitäisikö se tehdä jotain erikoista, mutta ei tarvinnut. Jaha. Vittu saatan. Ota sitä ruukku. Ai perkele. Montako teitä tullut? Perra, tää on kyllä siisti. Get ancient magic accumulates but a successful attacking or taking damage. Onnistuu näitä 10 hittaa, niin se generoi Unset Magic Power-uppia tuohon. Eli noita samoja, mitä äsken käytettiin. Aivan. Wow. Onko täällä muuta? Ei muuta. Jaha. Terve. Perkele, onhan vittu. Jättä proteekoa aina. Mitäs tuolla on?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Aha! Se vittu häväsi nopeasti.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Pysyykö tääkin vaan tietyn aikaa? Ei. Se pysyy ihan paikoilla. Täällä onkin muutama armoriheppu. Te vaan. No tää haaste helppo. Aha, tulee nää. Nää tulee perään. Vittu. Hyvä, kun katsoo niitä trailereita, niin tuntuu vaan, että tää on pelkkää huitumista, mutta on tää kyllä perkele. Yhdistelee noita loitsuja. Tää on ihan tosi kiehtova. Mielekästä pelaamista. Lisää muistoja. vettä! Joo, oli se paikka oli aika kuihtunut. Väriä elämää nyt. Tän on ilmestynyt jästejä.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting
good.
well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Mikä silmää olemassa?
Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Tuo Piivissähän näki meidät molemmat. Onko nyt aamu? Sitten Viketin juttu sillä. Meni ihan väärään suuntaankin. Mitä siellä tapahtuu? Nyt ollaan täällä. Mennään puhumaan. Mut se tapahtuu ensi jaksossa. Minä voisin lopettaa nyt striimailuja. Riimit tähän. Kyllä. Vittu on kyllä tosi. Tekisi kyllä mieli jatkaa eteenpäin, mutta se on kyllä pakko luovutettava ja mentävä syömään ja sitä kautta pehkui. Tätä jatketaan ehdottomasti. Katsellos kerätään tuossa viikonlopun aikaa. Viikonloppuna on muutakin pelejä, mutta katsotaan nyt jälkeen. Kerkeäs pelaamaan. Vähän Hogwarts. Juu, ei mitään. Minä kiitän. Kiitoksia. Se on ensi kertaa.